The return of the Denim King. Hi, Jet. How we doing? Good afternoon. We're up against Menino right off the bat. Oh, I want to keep this so bad. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Verzoost. Verzooted. Hold up. It's a pretty good name. Do they make DoorDash for haircuts? Okay, calm down. It's not that bad. My hair is long, but it's also flat right now. Why do you think I was wearing a beanie the other day? It's not even that bad. But I do need a haircut, you're right. I was watching that timer. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Oh, I reset it so it's ruined. Oh, my bad. Ah, this hand can only lead to good outcomes, I think. So even if I miss on land drop return, I have double Faithless Looting. But Menino's also a 4 endurance deck, so believe in the reanimate, believe. I believed enough to be on the DB account. Oops, all living in. Pretty sure I'm just supposed to discard this Awakener. Aurora Farm. Okay. I am probably going to get Endurance, so I'm debating between playing Frog out or just casting Persist. I feel like I just play Frog. Yeah, I think I just play Frog. Well, he plays 4 Endurance in the main. I imagine only bad things are going to happen to me. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Good. Excellent. I don't know if Lightning Bolt's doing anything here. Alright, maybe one time for the one time. No force. I think we're cooked. And draw another Persist. Okay. pause. Menino's a powerful wizard. I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. I think all these are probably pretty good. I don't even know if I want surgical extraction. Surgical extraction might be kind of meh. Leyline binding seems pretty bad too. I think we cut the leyline bindings. All the giant stuff seems good. I don't know if I want the surgicals. Because, like, if I let one of them resolve and then surgical the living end, I'm feeling pretty decent. Summoning Trap is cooking, I think. I don't know if this is BFG's exact list, but whoever put Summoner's Trap in here is an absolute genius. Maybe they got Scions. Is that crazy? I feel like I want the ley lines to make Aurora Awakener better, but maybe like the leyline Scion stuff isn't that good. I'm gonna trim one of each and I find something else to trim. Hmm. Pile of cards and bring it to the store to trade in. Put some respect on it. I don't know what else to cut. Here's another Scion. I don't know. All these cards seem pretty good against them. Nope. Okay. Is Awakener good without Leyline? It's okay. It's usually hits for 3 if you go like Frog into Awakener. So I get the Jeskai land into a green-black land. That's how this deck works, right? I think I just put back land. Do I lean on Frog or do I lean on Drannith Magistrate? I think I'm always leaning on Frog here. 2 frogs. Alright, I feel pretty favored already. Vexing Bobble. Let's go Vexing Bobble, hold up Consigned Memory. Force Negation, Pitching Subtlety. Yep. Yep. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with Living and Resolving, because now we have Consigned Memory to stop Endurance. So if he does go for the Living End, I'm feeling pretty alright. He just has Betrayal. I could consign this trigger if I'm afraid of inevitable betrayal. I probably should be afraid of inevitable betrayal. Yeah. I think I just consign this Cascade trigger then. Oh. More frogs. Now that's the tech. It might be. I mean, it doesn't seem very good against us because we have a deck full of 5/5s, but I mean, maybe. It's pretty good against Psychic Frog in particular. No swings pass. Big Draco. I wonder if he's got endurance. Gives it what? Death Touch Hexproof? Hmm. I feel like it's probably endurance. Maybe I just play Scion and say go. Double block it, yeah. I just say go. Goodbye, Archons. It was nice knowing you. I could consign this, but I don't think it's worth consigning this. Panda! What the heck? Maybe I'm gonna consign this endurance now. Panda, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate you. Welcome back. I think I want to give myself the out of drawing and persist. Kind of regret not growing this frog up to 4. Oh. Well. I don't think I can win anymore. I've been my basic swamp already. I'm not casting another spell this game. I have a glass pull mimic. Yeah, alright, GG. Hmm. I was like, that was like the last thing I was expecting was Harbinger of the Seas. I don't know if I've ever seen Harbinger in Living End. Okay, well, we could do one of two things, chat. We could play Pack Wars, or we could start playing Cryptic Command Scape Shift. I don't think Timmy's here, so maybe we'll hold off on the Pack Wars and start playing the Cryptic Command Scape Shift. See if we have time to play this between rounds. Damn, what a beat. Harbinger of the Seas, huh? One mountain. I don't know if we could play Commercial District. I feel like it's got to be a hedge maze. How many mountains do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, right. I guess I'm cool with that. All right. Let me Post both deck lists up here. All right. Chat, YouTube is Tech Time. This time for a little bit of Cryptic Command, Scape Shift. We'll see if this makes it to the light of day on YouTube, but it's a donor deck by Zeriax, and Zeriac wanted to relive the good old Cryptic Command days. We got 25 lands in here with 11 mountains, which is notable for Valakut plus Scape Shift. We got a couple copies of Valakut as well to win the game with Scape Shift immediately. 4 copies of Unholy Heat as a removal spell, and a couple copies of Pyroclasm for a sweeper counter spell. Just a generically pretty good card. A couple copies of Snapcaster Mage, Flashback Counterspell, and Cryptic Command, and then you get the Cryptic Command bounce your Snapcaster Mage as well. 3 copies of Consult the Star Charts because we're putting a lot of lands into play with the Planar Genesis and the Steve to be able to dig into the pieces that we need, including Scape Shift. And then we got the Pyroclasm for a sweeper. 4 copies of Search for Tomorrow so that we can put on Suspend on turn 1, and then get a land a little bit later. And we got the 4 Cryptic Commands and the 4 Scape Shift. Sideboard! We got 4 Consigned Memory for Eldrazi, 4 copies of Brotherhood's End to stop energy mostly. A couple copies of Shatterstorm for Affinity, 1 Meltdown, same concept as the Shatterstorm, but I feel like the Shatterstorm is going to be worse than the Meltdown most of the time. A couple copies of Endurance for Graveyard Hate, and then the Boseiju to make our Scape Shift uncounterable, and then a Ghost Vacuum for Graveyard Hate. What are we cooking? I don't know. I don't know what we're cooking. You are playing a dangerous game, but you live this time. Also, Tony, I saw your message after I ended stream the other day. You were like, not only did I not sub to him, I also stole his dice at the Pro Tour. Both of which are true. Titan shift without the Titan. We call that scape shift. Yeah, Tony walked up to me and he's like, hey, I don't have dice. Can I have some dice? And I was like, yeah, I got you. And they never gave him back. And he won't sub. Kind of messed up. Valakut's right at the bottom. It's a 25 land deck, so it's cut off. I swear I tried to sub before. XDD. I believe you. XDD. Double Thundering Falls. Which means we got 9 mountains left in our deck. I don't know if I love this hand. Probably gonna keep it anyways since it has a Planar Genesis in it. And we got a piece of interaction on turn 2. Not turn 1, notably. Hopefully it's not prowess. Please don't be prowess. Oh, that's not great for me either. Uh-oh. Probably still better than if it's prowess, though. Our prowess matchup has to be like 1%. I'm just gonna get turn 2 cap at him. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna leave this on top. Because if they don't cap on me next turn, maybe I could just sweep away these drones. If they do cap on me, the game's probably gonna end anyways. I'll take the gambit. No, stop it. Stop it. Okay. Ward 4, by the way. I give up. Shatterstorm, Meltdown, Brotherhood's End. I think I could take Unholy Heat out. Unholy Heat seems kind of bad. We just have 7 artifact hate cards. Watch us still lose through 7 artifact hate cards. If I take out a Cryptic Command, probably take out Pyroclasm ×1. Magic in this Riftbound economy. I might be playing Riftbound tonight in paper. Maybe might go to a local. Let's take out the Snapcaster. Could also take out Consult the Star Charts, maybe. I'm on Irelia. Irelia's been a lot of fun. I was also thinking about building Sivir, but then I realized Sivir's just misfortune. So I was less high on building Sivir after realizing it's just another great Aurora deck. Yeah, the Nerf Irelia League memes. When was the last time you played actual League? It's 2026. 14 years ago? Yeah, 14 years ago. I played a decent amount of TFT though. TFT's fun. I need a Shatterstorm so badly. I think I'm just playing Steve next turn, so I'm probably just gonna lead on Commercial District. That is my second red source, but I don't really want it. But I'm gonna need a lot of red sources for Shatterstorm or Meltdown, or mostly Shatterstorm. Only touches cardboard League characters. Yep. You will not catch me playing League of Legends. Not happening. Go, Steven. Do me proud. Do I stick with Goryo's for the next RCQs, or do I switch to Jeskai Blink? I actually think Jeskai Blink's in a pretty good spot right now. I'm a Jeskai Blink hater. Well, our Shatterstorms and our Meltdowns are looking fantastic. Totally not sad that they aren't Wrath of the Skies instead. Valk. How you doing, Valk? I saw you for maybe 5 minutes at the RC. Thank you for the Prime the 47 months, Valk. Appreciate you. I don't think I want to get this mountain out because I can't cast my Cryptic Command. I'm not hating on Jeskai Blink. Normally, I'm a Jeskai Blink hater, but I actually think it's quite good right now. It's probably better than Esper Blink anyways. I don't know if any of the Blink shells are good, but if they are, probably Jeskai over Esper. I'm just so dead. Esper Blink's Garbo, I agree. After playing a lot of Esper Blink again, the deck's kind of bad. I don't know if Jeskai Blink is that much better, but I think Jeskai Blink has a good energy matchup. Does anybody have a fencing sword in League? Yeah, there's an entire character dedicated to being a duelist fencer named Fiora. Hey, if I get my mountain, one's in the graveyard, 3, so I have 8 left. In game 3 of round 9 at X3, I drew 13 of my 21 lands, only drew 4 non-land cards, and 2 of them got defeated. That's so brutal. I was so sad when my Doomsday Excruciator opponent ripped that Deceit off the top after just like playing a Doomsday Excruciator and having no follow-up. I think I take this Brotherhood's in. I could also take Consult the Star Charts maybe, because then I could Cryptic Command plus Consult the Star Charts, and then if I find Scapeshift, I have 6 lands. If I draw a land, 7, and then I could kill him because I could do 18 damage. I'm gonna take the Consult. Can kill them through their claws. Depends on what they do. They might tap out. Any opinions on Goryo's? Inconsistent, but powerful. To me, Goryo's has always felt like the "Are you feeling lucky, punk" type of deck, where if you think that you can run hot, it's very powerful. But if you think that you might like have middling to average draws, not so good. But if you're feeling lucky, I'd say go for it. Boots. Okay, looks like they're gonna tap out. Tap, draw. Shatterstorm. Alright. Well, cast this. I did not find the Scape Shift, so I guess I'm gonna take a red land. And then cast the Shatterstorm, so I don't die. I'm just gonna take 8 damage. Kaboom! I still don't think I'm at a great spot, but... Are you gonna play a no ban modern? I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna probably cook a few deck lists up before stream tomorrow. Excuse me, before stream tomorrow. And then, we'll see. Should I hold up Counterspell or play Steve? I'm gonna hold up Counterspell. Nadu. We're probably gonna play like 6 hours of no banless modern. Depending how fun it is anyways. So many counterspells. And you draw less counterspell and more scape shift. No reason to shuffle. I feel like I might still crack it if I have to block and sack. Or if I can block and sack anyways. Summer Bloom, my beloved. KCI, my beloved. Ooh, I think I'm gonna counterspell this Bem Knight. Yeah, 2 Closet Gix is kind of wild. I think I have to counterspell anything and jump the rip scape shift off the top. Because they're going up to, well, I guess I have to take a point of damage, yeah. Maybe it's better to not shuffle with Steve. Yeah, I think it's actually better to not shuffle with Steve. And it gives me the best chance of drawing Escape Shift. So I need to draw right now. Right now. Escape Shift off the top. Oh. I feel like I looked through so much of my deck and I just didn't find Escape Shift. Should have shuffled. 5 more matches still. The heck? Did we lose that fast? Counterspell sure is a playable magic card. Yeah, what did I counterspell that game? A Memnite. Embarrassing. Counterspell's tough. Wait, can I steal content from Control Freak? Is he streaming right now? He's playing Jun Shadow. What a psycho. Yo, he's playing Gore Clan Rampager and Ren and 6? There's no way. I miss Gore Clan Rampager. That's one of my favorite cards of all time. Somebody gave him $300 to do this. I hope that's true for his sake. This is actually so wild. I got the overload to break the ice today, the turn after my opponent played 3-ball. It was great. I overloaded to break the ice last night against Babson. And I blew up 3 of his lands, and I still lost against Titan. Four mana, 4/4 hidden different. Well, I mean, could be 8 power with his team and battle rage. Think about it. And he's dead. Rip. All right, well, we might go from Menino into the Jun Shadow bracket. In a different world, we have a spectate feature that allows us to watch that. But instead, I guess we're going to start our pack wars. Lorwyn Shadowmoor block pack war. All right. We got a Vigor. All right, that seems kind of good. If damage would be dealt to another creature you control, prevent that damage. Put a +1/+1 counter on that creature for each 1 damage prevented that way. When Vigor's in the graveyard from anywhere, shuffle into its owner's library. What's Pack Wars? You open up like a couple packs, and then you build a deck, and then every time you beat somebody, you get a pack of a different set to add to your deck. I think a 5/7 Vigilance Trample could be okay. Regenerate target creature. You gain life equal to that creature's toughness. Well, that seems like a bomb. I think I want to be blue-green. Is it crazy to be blue-green? When this creature becomes tapped, you may draw a card. That seems crazy, too. Enchant tapped creature doesn't untap. Destroy target non-elf. Ooh. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You have to play everything? Is it 40 cards? Do I just have to do this? 24 card decks typically contain around 10 lands, 14 spells, and about 9 of which are creatures. I have to play 24 of these cards. All right. I guess we're every color but red. Mm, that looks fine. I think this is probably playable. All right, we'll run it after the next round of the challenge. We did get a Springleaf Drum. I didn't know what the deck size was, but 24 is kind of crazy. If I go down to 1 planes and just go up a forest, because Vigor is triple green, I want to be able to cast it somewhat consistently. I think we make this swap. His name starts with Mudbutt, and you can't cut him. It's Mud Button, isn't it? Are you talking about the red guy? Mud Button Torch Runner. There's also the new one from Lorwyn Eclipse that's like something Mud Button. Last seen playing Eldrazi Tron. His hand's terrible. But it does have Leyline in it, but it's terrible. His hand's like the last hand, but better. Stud Muffin. I think I'm gonna go get the Jeskai thingy anyways. Because they can very easily exile multicolored stuff. I feel like I play Kavu over Frog and start clocking him. Hey, Zeta1. What's up, what's up? One plains, one island, three swamps, 5 forests. So you're saying cut an island. I think I want 3 islands, or 2 islands, because I do have like an early 1-drop I want to cast. I think 2 islands is probably fine. You talking about a prowess for Richmond? Richmond's standard, right? When is Richmond? 2 weeks. I actually think prowess is quite good. I can't talk you out of it. Please let my frog resolve. Probably getting countered. Yeah, I think prowess is good. I can't talk you out of it. What is Persissu? It plays Aurora Awakener so that we can discard your Aurora Awakener, Faithless Looting, or Psychic Frog, and then you persist it, and then you get to flip the top 6 cards and cast everything for free. Is there a reason to play Logic Knowledge over Counterspell? No. Not at all. But they're just playing it in addition to Counterspell. I think you should play Prowess. feel like Prowess probably isn't too good against Jeskai control. For whatever that's worth. Try this deck with Palantir. Palantir's interesting. See if I have another counter spell. Hit the flip the top 6 and then scoop. No, they're gonna make me shuffle my Scion. Kind of messed up. Well, not quite what I was looking for. I was looking for a land drop. Maybe the time on the land drop is past. I'm down to keep double persist though. Why did they Bowmaster post Faithless Looting? Post the double Faithless Looting. That's crazy. Oh, they're gonna find Cling to Dust, aren't they? God, here's Cling to Dust. No Cling to Dust? Holy shit. Holy shit. That's crazy. Summoning Trap. I'm actually pretty excited to play Summoning Trap. Yeah, you can just chain them together. I mean, it's not terrible. Although I really don't know why they Bowmastered post. Alright, whatever. I think I cut the lightning bolts and then maybe one looting. I got the glass pull mimic maybe, but the glass pull mimic lets you chain them together even more. I feel like this card should be legendary and it's not legendary, and that kind of confuses me as to why it's not legendary, but you know. Oh, it's 5 cards, not 6. Summoning Trap's gotta be good, right? Like I just cast a frog and then they spell snare and I Summoning Trap into Aurora Awakener. It's gotta be good. Summoning Trap into a frog. What's going on here? Artwork. Artwork is going on. Stack is a thing of beauty. As long as you don't run into Clarion Conqueror plus Harbinger of the Seas and also multiple main deck endurances. It kind of does look like Calibrated Blast. What if we just threw Calibrated Blast in here? Hate Faithless Looting off of it, right? It's kind of okay to discard him. Wait, Calibrated Blast has flashback, right? Or is it Throes of Chaos that has flashback? I don't remember now. It's been too long since I've played against Calibrated Blast. It does have flashback. Yeah, Witch's Cottage Ley Line is pretty sweet. You get the Dome 12 on the Calibrated Blast. No, the Summoner's Trap. Ooh, the Summoner's Trap. Okay, I need them to counter the Psychic Frog so badly. Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't want them to counter the Psychic Frog now. I should probably fetch, but I don't have one Shutong. Looks like no one Shutong. Gosh dang it. Frog. Does nothing. Coward. Dubs Archon just like we drew it up. Sad. Disappointed. In shambles. Field of Ruin. Is this yoinky sploinky music? Come on. I gotta just attack. See what they do. Chumps. I accept. Do I discard the Awakener and then cast Persist? Am I really doing anything else though? Yeah, that frog just ate a whole army. Holy schmoly. Cling to dust. You're not getting your life points. Damn Rip, thank you for the prime of the 4 months. Appreciate you. Have we crashed out yet? We're getting there. I just want to use the summoning trap. Wouldn't it work if they counted the persist though? Because it has to be a creature spell. I'm gonna push my frog. Okay. I really do not need another leyline binding. I'm getting archered. Is this deck just bad? I should have discarded one of these archons. Probably. think we're dead. We'll just cling in, that's true. Alright, we're only 2 lands away from casting Summoning Trap. Okay, so this is gonna cost 5. How doomed? Alright, leave it on top. It would cost 4. Oh yeah, you're right, huh? I messed up. Why didn't we pitch an Archon? I forgot. Getting this frog back though. I'm conceding to anything. No, you're right. I forgot it was gonna cost 4. So we had Swamp and Island. Oops. And we run it back and play a little bit better. The playing a little bit better part might be tough. Hmm. Need Summoner's Trap in it. Summoning Trap, please. Or when they spell snare my copy 1 turn 1. No spell snare. Yeah, but blue black's not even a reasonable deck. Hmm. This is the challenge, yeah. Just a few more land drops. One. Hmm. Glass Pool Mimic. No. I mean, we gotta let it rip, right? What are the chances they have Force Negation? Don't force me. Let's go. Oh, GBs. It's a lot of good stuff. You know, I guess I could have cast the fairy also. Yeah, well, they probably can't beat this. I could have cast the fairy and then picked up the Aurora Awakener. I guess I might still be able to. But picking this up probably just means I cast it the next turn and they can't win. Crazy that this card puts lands into play untapped. Can I pitch a bad idea to you? Go for it. Combat. Many lands. Album. My face. Let's see if the fairy resolves. I kind of feel like the fairy's not going to resolve. Oh, the fairy is going to resolve. Teaching spell pierce. I don't want to cast looting in the face of the bowmaster. So I simply won't. I can definitely shuffle away my Teferi though. Which they did not do. Perhaps they have Logic Knot. Another one. I don't get the bowmaster trigger here, but I think it's fine. This thing has trample also. Maybe they have spell pierce. Okay, they don't have spell pierce. Plus pass. Yeah, they can't attack Teferi unless they have something else. So they need these as blockers for these. They need removal spell, and then they have blocker for the Kavu. Yeah, I'm gonna play a lot of no banlist modern tomorrow. Whenever it goes live. I'm gonna brew up a lot of lists. Pretty excited. Finally get to play with Deathrite Shaman again. Seems like a lot of people want to play Nadu. You all disgust me. All of you disgust me. I need a modern deck for this weekend. Please tell me Persist Zoo is real. How much stakes are you playing for? Are you going for like a Wagyu or a ribeye? What are the stakes? Because if it's like flank, then I would say go for it. But if you're trying to play for like big money, maybe don't play Persist Zoo. Oops. My bad, chat. Just chucked my phone across my desk. Hmm. They attack with the other bowmaster too. No. It's pretty surprising. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Guess we'll graveyard it. Recast Awakener. I don't have the loyalty on Teferi. Are you gonna play the Go Punishing Fire? Mayhaps, mayhaps. I think Punishing Fire might be a little bit slow in that format, though, because I feel like that format's gonna be crazy. We are gonna play Scam. My immediate decks that I want to play are like Scam, Elves, KCI, and Hypergenesis, probably. And Birthing Pod. Those are like my 5 decks that I want to play tomorrow. Main phase Subtlety. I should persist Glassbolt Mimic. So I can copy Aurora Awakener. I know I could just kill him with Archon, but think about the value. Just want Living End to feel something. Fine, we'll kill him. Stunt on him. I really wanted to. Oh my god. Would have hit these 5. This would have been cracked. Okay. Pack Wars time. Actually, wait, how much time do we have? Is it Cryptic Command time? It's Cryptic Command time. It's not Pack Wars time. Look, I would have crushed you even harder. My opponent's 1-3. They're giving Scapeshift a chance. Finally, an even match. Our hand's honestly not that bad. One of the best openers I've seen out of this deck. What are you going to take? Oh, we could play Counterbalance and Sensei's Divining. Yo, Miracles is going to go crazy. Miracles is going to go absolutely crazy. No, it's probably not optimal to play Cryptic Command. Well, I mean, maybe it is. Cope, 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 cope. I have lost. I have lost because I was not on the play. What a shame. Discards 2 Archons. And a Bitter Triumph. Casts an Otherworldly. If I counter this, and then I'll put Search for Tomorrow into the graveyard, then Unholy He will be online. Counterspell came back. Die 1000 Death's Frog. One's got nothing. I never played with the card in Modern, but would Dark Depth still be good? Solitude being in the format and being as prevalent as it is in the format, I think it would be good, but I don't think it would be amazing. I think it would be easy to counter. But then again, we do have the 1-drop give a hexproof to creatures card, so I don't know. Safer unban than Deathrite Shaman, that's just cap. That's just cap and you know it. I feel like I'm having a hard time drawing the card Scapeshift in this deck. Counter draw. Holy schmoly. Cryptic command drawing into cryptic command. Be still. My beating heart. Okay. Endurance. Come on down. Ghost Vacuum. I don't really know if I want anything else. I think I'm just going to leave it at Endurance, Ghost Vacuum. Pyroclasm seems poor. And maybe a Snappy. Yeah, Sylvan Safekeeper. That was the card I was thinking about. I forgot its name. 10 poison counters on turn 2. The old Blazing Shoal. How does this deck win? You get Valakut and you get a bunch of mountains off of Escape Shift. Man, I forgot it's been so long since Escape Shift Valakut's been relevant that people actually don't know about it anymore. So if you have 7 lands, you get Valakut plus 6 mountains, then that's 18 damage. And if you have 8 lands, you can do 2 Valakuts, 6 mountains, which is 36 damage. Oh, why didn't I suspend a search for tomorrow? I'm freaking tripping. Alright, I guess we're surveilling instead. Got distracted. Kinda wish I had a hedge maze in this list. Thundering Falls it is, though. Hmm. Well, shit. I really messed this one up. Hope they jammed Tef. Doesn't look like they are. Hockey Unearth? I have nothing good in my hand anyways. Think these cards are good? They're not. I was going all in on the frog again. Damn, surgical extraction. Steven. Watch this game so hard. 4, 5. Tifa in the place escape shift. Wait, that's genius. The shifting woodland copy dark depths with no counters. Think so? I don't know. That's a question for chat. It sounds like it does. I had to try to top deck escape shift here. Alright, so we're gonna go get our lands, then I'm gonna surveil and upkeep. Island and a forest. And then we surveil. Cryptic actually buys me a turn. Cryptic buying me a turn here is so funny. Go, Cryptic Command, go. Uh-oh. I mean, nothing really matters. Kill this frog. Escape shift. Consult the star charts and escape shift. Big rip off the top. Huh. Okay. Hold on. Escape shift. Holy shit. I love you, Cryptic Command. Wait, I might need some mountains. Hold on. One mountain's gone. I have 11. I said nice one. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kablamo. Alright. Got a few more matches left. Let's play our Pack Wars deck. I don't know what some of these cards do. Changeling. Target player. Creature target player controls get plus +1 and gain all creature types. Do I have to play that? When this creature enters, you may search your library for a tree folk or a forest card. Reveal, shuffle, and put that card on top. Do I have to play that? When this creature dies, discard a card. On raid creatures with downsides. When this creature enters, put +1/+1 counter on target creature you don't control. 2 and a black, destroy target creature with a counter on it. Card could be worse. 2 mana, 2/2. Whenever this creature dies, discard a card. Oh, 2009 was built different. How many packs is that? I think it's 2. 1? I don't know. 1, maybe. 2007. Dingo, can you play this deck in a league? White, black, Children of Soren, Ranger Captain, Vito, Plunge into Darkness, Peter Parker's Camera, Abiding Grace. This deck looks wild. Wait, Vito was in Jumpstart? I'll put it on the back burner. That's definitely a content deck, though. Most hand looks like a keeper to me. We get a free mulligan in this? I can't believe you got a free mulligan. I think I want to grab My 7-drop? I mean, I'm so far away from casting the 7-drop. Maybe I just get a forest. I think my deck's like low-key kind of crazy. Because this card with Springleaf Drum is... Has anybody ever beat that? One. Oh, my bomb. One. Two, one. Clash with an opponent. If you win, target creature gains double strike. Each clashing player reveals the top card of the library, then puts that card on either the top or the bottom. A player that wins, if their card had a greater mana value. Sure. Time to clash. I'm going to destroy a creature with a counter on it. Yeah, I'm going to deck myself, I'm pretty sure. Shroud? What the? Why'd I put a counter on it? This is Pack Wars. AKA Lorwyn Limited. Damn, this protected bubble card's crazy. Three damage to any target. 1/1 flyer. Target fairy or elf gains lifelink. Hmm. I could just send it. Trying not to lose the decking out. Is 10 lands optimal? That's what they recommend. But I'm not sure. I don't think my opponent knows how Vigor works. Heck yeah. Alright, what do we open out of this? Okay. Where's my rarity? Sort by rarity. 5 mana, 4/4 vigilance. Search your library for an equipment card. Put it on the battlefield attached to a creature you control, then shuffle. Equipment card. I gotta recross the pads. Hmm. Holy schmoly, Stoneforge Mystic. I gotta read so many of these cards. Target creature gets +3/+3, reinforce one of the green. Discard this card, put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Fire Juggler, 3 mana, 2/2. Whenever this creature becomes blocked, clash with an opponent. If you win, this creature deals 4 damage to each blocking creature. This card's crazy. Ink Dissolver, 1 in the blue. Kinship. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may look at the top card of your library. If it shares a creature type with this creature, you may reveal it. If you do, each opponent mills 3 cards. Okay. 3 mana, 2/2. It shares a creature reveal. If you do, this creature gets +2/+2 flying and vigilance. Luminescent range, choose a creature type. You gain 2 life for each permanent you control of that type. It seems bad. Mosquito Guard. 1 mana, 1/1 first strike, reinforce one of the white. Yeah, okay. Yep. Roar the Crowd, choose a creature type, deals damage to any target equal to the number of permanents you control of the chosen type. Yep. 1 in the blue, 1/1, Island Walk. Merfolk spells and wizards cast 1 less to cast. Violet Paul. 5 mana, Kindred Instant. Destroy target non-black creature created 1/1. Alright. That seems like good value. 4 mana, 3/3, 1 red. This creature gains first strike until end of turn. 5 mana, 3/3. At the beginning of your upkeep, target creature other than this creature gets -1/-1 until end of turn. 5 mana, 3/2 flyer. At the beginning of your upkeep, yeah. If you do, each opponent loses 2 life. 5 mana, 3/3. Each creature you control gains flying. Wait, each creature you control gains flying? That's crazy. I feel like we could just go into Sultai. I don't even know if a 5 mana, 4/4 vigilance blank card is that good. I think going into Sultai is probably fine. Anywho. Yeah, Vigor is super busted. I'll probably draw an untap land so I can binding on turn 1 and then do other stuff on turn 2. Or I could just play this. Let's play this and pass. I think I want a Lightning Bolt or binding. Tank for 2 minutes, keep Leyline Scion. I mean, that wasn't the intention. I was reading Lorwyn cards. But it looks really bad that I tanked for 2 minutes just to keep Leyline Scion. Right, I'm a little bit scared of Blood Moon, so I think I'm definitely gonna go grab a Swamp. Dang. What if I should binding these Johnny now? I think I can wait. Yeah, Rostov's a grinder. They pretty much just play best deck all the time. 40 play points to play, and you have to win 4 games to get 50 play points. Mayhaps not the best value. Yeah, you can't look at the value. You gotta look at the experience. Let's see if we mill Awakener. Oh, we milled Archon. I still think playing Scion's probably better. And then I have an unbeatable Archon. An unkillable Archon. It's easy. This card's Flage. Maybe back to Modern for a while. Then I'll sadly go back to Standard. Seems pretty hard for them to beat. What am I supposed to bind this Voice of Victory? I feel like I'm supposed to save it for Flage. Alright, let's yield until the end step, because I can't really do anything else. These events are having a hard time firing, as is, I think. I've heard horror stories of people sitting in pack war queues for 30 plus minutes. So, I wouldn't hate to see the EV go up a little bit, so that way there's more people in the queues at least. But I also get the argument that, like, it's meant to be a casual format. I think my opponent has died. Unless they drew Thraben Charm. Non-hasty Flage Pass. Non-hasty Flage Pass doesn't seem good enough. He's just dead on board. Archon trigger plus Scion is 9 plus 3, 12. Dies of Leyline Scion. Honk. Okay. Pyroclasm, come on down. I think 1 surgical. Glasspool Mimic seems unnecessary. Teferi's probably poor. Kind of like everything else. Maybe 1 looting can come out as well. Two-minute tank for the Leyline Scion into the Persist Archon BM. I was reading Lorwyn cards. It's not my fault. I promise. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles early access starts tomorrow? Is that true, chat? Sadly, it's true. Why would they make no banlist modern and TMNT early access the same day? Exactly, Jebby. I don't understand. I didn't know that. I feel like I'd rather just play no ban list. I don't even think. Yeah, I mean, doing the early access is tough because nobody really plays the early access, so you have to find a buddy and just jam with a buddy. Yeah, it's usually the same day as Magic Online, or maybe Magic Online might be on Thursday. I don't know. I have to look. I haven't even read any of the TMNT cards yet. How the heck was I supposed to know that early access was tomorrow? I haven't read any of the cards. You don't need to. They're all bad. All of them? This is a hand I can keep. I don't think so. I feel like the answer is no. Maybe if I had a late line, I could keep it. This hand is so much worse. Yeah, Super Shredder's like Moon Shadow, but worse, right? I want to keep the rest of these cards in my hand. This might be better. Land. Our opponent also mulliganed to 5, though. This is a regular zoo hand now. I need a land. Alright, we did it. Probably just casting Pyroclasm next turn, though. Okay. Rude. Four mana. 5/4. Trample enters with a hexproof counter on her. When it deals combat damage to a player, you may reveal a counter. And when you do, destroy target artifact or enchantment that player controls. That seems great. I think Landfall's gonna love that one. No white mana's a little tough. But it doesn't really seem like they have anything going on over there either. Yeah, we don't have white mana because they blew up my ley line. I can't get Temple Garden off of Polluted Delta. Yeah, they mulled to 5. They also like Super Mulligan. Has Chad told you you don't have any white mana? No, actually they haven't. Oh, look, Chad, I got white mana. Chad, I did it. I got white mana. Please clap. Actually, I should play this land before combat so I can deal an extra point of damage with this Kavu. Did I discard Pyroclasm? -1 point. I don't have to discard anything. They chump discharge. I mean, they could also just Goblin Bombardment discharge anyways. So I don't think that matters. Discard the land, Giga Chad him. I think I'm gonna get Blood Moon. They're also playing Pack Wars. It's very possible. Well, if I know Rostov, Rostov's probably playing another challenge. Well, I guess in response to them fetching, I should fetch. Standard challenge, yeah, that makes sense. Puts one card on top. Well, if it's a Johnny, I'm definitely gonna eat the Goblin Bombardment. It's the Ragster. Okay. Maybe it was just a Binding the Ragavan then. I think I'm gonna binding the Ragavan. They want to sack it to the Goblin Bombardment, that's fine. I think I'd rather discard the Surgical than anything else. Let's go to combat, discard the Surgical, see what we can draw. Well, that was not much better. Also, I have a Persist on top, and the Skavu survives. I wonder if it's worth casting Pyroclasm right now. Probably not. Mr. Beast is in it. Wait, is that true? Is Mr. Beast actually in the new TMNT movie? I didn't even know they made a new TMNT movie. Does that mean Mr. Beast is canonically in Magic the Gathering now? I put Raphael in a room by himself without pizza. Every day he stays in there, he will win $10,000. How many days will he stay in there before he gives up and cracks? Blood Moon. Shit. Oh my god. Goodbye, Cabo. Let me show you just what I'm made of. Alright, I think I'm dead as hell. Yeah, I was hoping that misclicking the Archon would have worked. How's that, bunny? Yeah, maybe they won't draw a threat ever again. Oh shit. Alright, we're done here. That can't be Blood Moon to save his life. It was to get this 8 cards in hand, discard Aurora, or discard, I guess, Archon of Cruelty, and then draw my swamp and persist it. That was the play. Aurora. Riftbound Brain. It was to cast Dazzling Aurora and hit Aurora Awakener off of Dazzling Aurora. I didn't have white mana there. Yeah, chat. Come on, get with the times. Don't you know I didn't have white mana there? Trap's infinitely funnier when it whiffs. I didn't even get to like use the summoner's trap ever because my blue-black opponent never countered a single creature. They boarded out all their counter spells and I sat there with a summoning trap in my freaking hand. Yeah, I don't understand why this deck has no answer to Blood Moon at all. There's no wear tear in the sideboard or anything. It has a basic swamp and not even a basic plains, so I can't really cast Leyline Binding unless the Blood Moon's on the stack. Who made this deck? I think it was BFG. Beefy GG. I want to keep this so badly. I'm keeping it. Surely nothing could go wrong. Tune it from Hobo. Makes sense. Uh-oh. Had a full house, though. Uh, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. Everything's disastrous. I'm in danger. They're holding up charm. You know, maybe they don't have Blood Moon. Just one card on top. Alright, well, they didn't fetch basic planes, which is probably a good thing for me. I'm glad we could fetch our basic. Oh. I'm glad I can get. I'm glad I can get my black-green surveil in. No, hopefully I'll flip a Johnny. Flips a Johnny. I needed a land so badly. Hasty something. Wear Tear Celestial Purge. High Roll Awakener with one color. Seems kind of bad. Well, it's time to persist and get an Archon. Ooh. Not only is it time to persist Archon, you can also binding the Sujani. Gotta get a green source. It's either Overgrown Tomb or Breeding Pool. Right, let's play around Mana Tithe. It's strictly worse because you don't get the gamble. So true. Watch him discard a Flage. Discards a Ragavan. That also doesn't inspire much confidence. I mean, Awakener is not so bad anymore. Now it hits 2 permanents. If I draw a land, I can play Frog Awakener and have it hit 4 cards. It might be cooking. Urge, yeah. They don't even have Thraven Charm. I think I am supposed to persist the Awakener and just take the top 2. Awakener for 2. Hopefully we hit a land. You know what? Those aren't bad. Yeah, so we'll see if we can survive. Survive! I'm dead to Flage. In like any capacity. I might be clutching this out. Two cards in hand. Hold. Hold the line. I also need to not get Blood Mooned. Getting Blood Moon would be a travesty. Turtle. Alright, let me see this. Turtle, not turtle. I feel like there's gotta be a better turtle emote out there. That one's pretty good. Yeah, it's a lot of things and stuff. So if I block a Johnny, I take 2, 5. Okay, save me Scion. Burge. Alright, we'll add Burge. Alright, they found the Flage. This is the last match of round 3. Apparently drawing lands is impossible. Damn. He'll draw our last persist. Archon Awakener, alright. They got a tie in the standard challenge. Did they win as they timed out? It's very possible. Demonic Tutor's still playing. GG's. Okay. Let's watch the last match of the challenge, which is Demonic Tutors, of course. What was he playing? He's playing Crab People. Alright. I'm going to put this up, and I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back. We got our own spectate feature now. Okay. I'm back, Jed. Went to go grab a snack. Looks like DT lost that one. Okay. Did you get turn 4 Emrakul? I missed it. Damn. It's a shame that I missed DT getting turn 4 Emrakul. Yeah, I don't think we should have won that last match either. But we did. I might want to draw Swamp. I gotta decide if we're gonna go turn to Frog or Kavu. Maybe lead on Frog. Go. No Frog. No Frog. I think we're in danger. I gotta come up with a whole bunch of no banlist modern decks tomorrow before stream. I know at least 5 different decks that I want to play though. I just don't know how to build them. All right, GG. Lightning Bolt seems very poor. I think I'd rather just be playing Fatal Push over Lightning Bolt because Fatal Push, we're already in like kind of a black heavy build, so Fatal Push seems good. I think all I want are these 2 surgicals. Karn Lattice is also in no banlist modern. I don't know how good Karn Lattice is, but I mean, how bad could it be? This mana base is something crazy. Problem is, this isn't very good to reanimate without Leyline on the board. So maybe we're not going to reanimate that on turn 2, even if we could. Yeah, KCI Flashbreaker seems great. KCI with Kozilek's Command also seems pretty great. So I think we need to get black, red, I guess. Could also go for black, green, maybe. I think I'm going to go for black, red. Bins of Persist. Is this the mirror? They're playing just straight Grixis Persist. Hmm. No, my frog. Mm-hmm. No, because they also have Emperor Bones. So I think I'd rather just surgical the target more than persist. Opponent's just passing. Kind of surprised they have nothing to do. Glassbow Mimic's pretty sweet. Uncastable Kavu. We're going for two. Spell Pierce. Hater. What a hater. Do they have another Emperor Bones? Mana surely terrible. I agree. Yep. It might take surgical. Take surgical. Unearths Emperor Bones. Takes my Aurora Awakener. Everything's terrible. Leyline of the Guild Pact. Can I even cast this? I guess I can. Discards a frog and a persist. I gotta unearth the frog. Kabu. White, blue, red, black. Castable. Next turn, though, we're getting ourselves a 5/5. That's gonna lose to this frog. And a Scion also. Wait. Thanks for the 5 watch streak. Oh no. Don't do it. Does it? Goodbye, Kabu. Alright, best looting of my life. Maybe not the best looting of my life. Hmm. All right, we still haven't out this game. Our out is to surveil an Aurora Awakener and draw persist. That's our plan. Oh, that's not the right order. I'm gonna draw the Aurora Awakener. Okay. This was the complete wrong order. Well, shit. Let's play our Cryptic Command shenanigans. That's not how I stack my deck at all. Like something went horribly, horribly wrong. Our opponent surveilled an Archon and then persisted it. Mm-mm-mm. We'll play a couple more rounds of the challenge. Listen until we finish up our Cryptic Command pile. Holy Wii Sports banger. Sand's got to get carried by Steve. Sand doesn't get carried by Steve. We're gonna die. I still can't believe I time walked that last opponent with Cryptic Command and then I drew the Scape Shift to kill him. That was actually crazy work. Everybody's getting nostalgia blasted by Wii Sports. That's not sneer. Takes Escape Shift. I think I'm supposed to do this so that way I can cast Planar Genesis. Apparently I'm supposed to get an island. Back in 2014, beating your brother's ass and bowling. Looks like a draft deck. It's a pretty strong draft deck if it is a draft deck. Don't want this Cryptic Command. Sorry, Cryptic. You're just not looking too good here. Then we take land, Planar Genesis. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Someone explained to me the summoning traps in Zoom. Pretty much you get your frog countered or you get your Kabu countered by blue black. And you just cast summoning trap and you put into play Archon, or you could put into play Aurora Awakener because it's free. Tron. Good signs and no unholy heat seem fine. I don't think I want anything else. I guess Pyroclasm's worse. It's better than Pyroclasm. Anything. Yeah, pretty much just the blue-black matchup. Or if you run into, like, blue-white Miracles pile. I can see it being good there, too. Sand does nothing. I kind of want to keep it. I want to get 7. Sand got so much worse. Okie dokie. I guess I'm gonna suspend my search for tomorrow. Have you played the 4-color Miracles deck? No, I haven't. Not yet. Do you have a link to it, though? Take a look. I was playing Bonfire. God, Bonfire is so sweet. Karn coding. Alright, I need to draw land. 3 Flage, 4 Solitude, 3 Brain Surge, 2 Console, Cosmic Rebirth, Force Negation, Galv, No More Lies, Orange, Chant, Permanus, Wrap, This Guy's Icon Scepter, Hero, Time Raveler, Ren and 6. Pretty much just blue-white Ren and 6. I don't really like how this looks, to be honest. Same with this opening hand, I don't really like how this looks. I don't wish this was my 7, but we're gonna keep it. I think I'll put back Counterspell. Feed on Valakut, and then we go Breeding Pool Steve. Grab an island off of Steve. Okay, I drew both Valakuts. Interesting. Escape Shift not going to be so good anymore. Beanstalk Blink. Beanstalk's probably pretty decent no ban list. I don't know. The format might be too fast. I'm not sure how quick the format's gonna shape up to be. Talisman. I guess they're just holding up Kozilek's command. I think I'm gonna consult. We want a Kozilek's command, that's fine. I don't know if they have a lot of things I actually care about aside from Karn. Counterspell, search for tomorrow. Another search for tomorrow. They could definitely have Micro Spawn here. What do they have for 10 mana? Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I gotta consign this trigger. I should just let him have the Thought Nuts here. Okay. And now we pray. We pray that we don't die or lose too many mountains out of our deck. I think Ugin's fine. I can't beat a Micro Spawn though. Okay. GG. 18. Oh, it crashed. I want to see what 20 I was gonna mill. Apparently I was gonna mill like one mountain out of the top 20. It crashed though, so I will never know. Got 7 more rounds there. Let's do our Pack Wars deck. Cut the white cards and just play Soul Tie. Let's grab all of our Soul Tie cards. I think this card's fine too. 29 cards. Okay, maybe we don't want you. Well, we have a couple of changelings. I don't really want this 2-mana 2/2 with downside. Can cut this plains and play. I don't know. Maybe I want another island in here. This card might also be bad and just not worth playing. Just play like another forest. Not play Tree Folk Harbinger either. Actually, I think I want a swamp instead. Do I? Swamp or forest? Nah, it's probably forest. I gotta cut one more card. What's the worst card here? Maybe Springleaf Drum's bad. Or I could just cut the pump spell. Leaving the Springleaf Drum. Because the drum has a lot of synergy with that 4-drop. Alright, let's see how long we sit in the queue for. Probably for forever. Not sure anybody's really playing Pack Wars. Oh, we got paired instantly. Let's go. And does not look great. Dan's never casting Vigor, but it seems good. I think I want to keep all these. Now we haven't quite played Brood Scale Speaker yet. I'm not sure if we're gonna get to Brood Scale Speaker today. Might be a tomorrow side quest. Alright. Get prepared to mill 3. 2-mana 2/1's a crazy rate though. Two-mana 2/2 changeling. Hold up, why does my 2-mana 2/2 have downside? I'm gonna say yes, and then it's gonna be like, nope. I don't understand why mine has downside and theirs has upside. Or no downside. I guess not upside, but no downside. It's just not fair. Hopefully they play a non-elf creature that can kill with the Eye Blight. Reveals 3 cards from their hand. You choose 2 of them. That player discards those cards. Alright, let's reveal these 3. Kind of a crazy card. Got my noggin whacked. It took all my removal and whacked my noggin. It's messed up. Swamp. Alright, smack you for 2. This thing's an assassin? Why is this an assassin? High impact magic. Changelings cannot resist the draw of a new shape, even if doing so would be in their best interest. I don't understand why this has upside of being a changeling, and then my 2/2 just says if it dies, discard a card. Holy schmoly, Flamekin Harbinger. The hell is this card? One of the red tap, this deals X damage to any target and X damage to itself or X the number of elemental cards in your graveyard. That X cracked. Magic was a different game 20 years ago. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Ligmify. I gotta murder this. Absolutely dead baby unicorn. No banlist mod is coming back tomorrow, by the way, so we're gonna play some scam. Just like the good old days, just to feel something. I wonder what other no banlist cards we could put in scam. Like Deathrite Shaman. Hell yeah. Oh shit, the protected bubble. Every time I give something a +1/+1 counter with the intention of killing it, it gets protected bubbled. It's actually so messed up. Every time. This Flamekin Harbinger is such a good blocker also. I don't know how many more changelings I have. But milling them would be pretty good here. Hexmage Depths in scam. Put this creature on top of its owner's library. 3/2 flyer. Uncastable. feel like I have to try to raise them. As Vigor being so uncastable is kind of unfortunate. Super, mega, ultra, uncastable. There are 5/4s in my deck too. What was the last big no ban list modern tournament? I think it was Doomwake ran it. I think Dredge won, if I remember correctly. Enchant creature gets +2/+2. Oh my god. Alright, we're dead. To add my pack. I got a Kragenwick Cremator. Fire. And we got a red cap as well. Maybe I'm going all in on Merfolk. Kid can wizard exile target creature, return that creature to the mouth of the beginning of the next end step. Interesting. This creature gets +1 and +1 until end of turn. This is a 4-drop? This is a 4-mana 1/1? What the f... Oh, this Merfolk tribal deck might go crazy. Gets +1/+1 as long as you control a black creature. Target player discards card to activate only during your turn, but a -1/-1 creature on this kind of untap it. Wow, this card seems great. How slow the format is. What other Merfolk do I have? Defender, Flying, Wither. Deals damage equal to the sacrifice creature's power to target player or planeswalker. You gain life equal to the damage dealt this way. Comes all colors. Goblin, Warrior, Wither. Tap target creature, untap. Maybe this Merfolk deck is crazy. With what we open. Maybe we cut the green and go straight Merfolk. Even though Vigor's a house. Silkbind was a house. I think I want all these in my deck. Let me just go straight blue-black. Cut the green cards. Green cards have been kind of bad vibes anyways. Five, 5. Gotta cut a lot of cards. I think the more Merfolk I have in my deck, the better. So maybe I cut this because I don't have blue-white. I have a decent amount of fairies also. I don't think this card's that great. Probably don't need Springly Trim either. Unless I think we cut chat. I mean, maybe the fairy's just not good enough. Maybe I don't want the 6-drop either. Honestly, this card's making me sad too. I'm just gonna cut that card. How many rounds in the challenge? 1. I think we finish up our pack wars. I think there's gonna be probably a lot of people playing Solitude and no ban list, but it's hard to say. Solitude gets a lot better when Merit Lage is actually a threat in the format. These pack wars things are only 3 rounds, right? They're 4 rounds? Holy schmoly. No lands, hate to see it. Some lands, love to see it. Oh yeah, I keep trying to put something back to Mulligan, forgetting that you get a free Mulligan. This card seems crazy too. Yeah, Amulet Bloom is probably going to be broken. And the amount of times you can just kill somebody on turn 2. Turn 1 Amulet, turn 2 Bounce Land, Summer Bloom, Bounce Land. GG. Or Bounce Land, Lotus Field. The top 4 cards of your library, put one of them in your hand, the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order, in any order. I feel like our deck got a lot better. Even though Vigor is a bomb, Vigor seems really hard to cast on our deck. Maybe I should just gone blue-green, though. Ooh, Ponder. 3/3. Yeah, all these awful cards, and then Ponder. Ponder jump scare. Ink Dissolver. Ooh, the Water Weaver. I think I draw the island. Play the island, play the witch. Send it. Magic Online crashing. Excellent. Good, good. You're doing great, Magic Online. Keep crashing. Next round of the challenge is going to be up very shortly as well. That's Scarecrow. This isn't the Scarecrow that I opened. Has Vigilance if you control a white creature, Flying if you control a blue creature. Hmm. And just murder this. You're 7-0 in the standard challenge, of course, is going down. You playing lessons? Yo, Tireless Tracker 35. Thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate the tier 1. Cub. Fair enough. They were absolutely crushing this pack war, by the way. Which matters a lot more than the modern challenge. It can block an additional creature each combat. Whenever this creature blocks 2 or more creatures, it gains first strike. Alright, so it can't be blocked, can't be blocked. So I think I just send it, send it, send it. Our opponent can't block any of these. And then we win. Didge. I got a foil hate flare. I got a waves of aggression. Hold on, maybe we're pivoting into red-white. Card seems crazy. Got a Spite Mirror also. Oops. I got the turn 2 Aurora Awakener. That's gotta be a keep. No doubt in my mind that this hand's keep. If we draw untapped land, we get to persist the Aurora Awakener on 2, and then after persisting the Aurora Awakener on 2, we can cast a Glasspool Mimic, and then copy the Aurora Awakener. And then get another 1 card off the top of our deck. So we get Steam Vents, then Overgrown Tomb. Magic Online crashing so hard right now. Please, Magic Online. Hang in there, buddy. You're gonna be okay. Okay, they're not playing Belcher. They're gonna Thoughtseize me, though. How doomed. Goodbye, Persist. Well, that was pretty inconvenient. Now I gotta draw another Persist. Maybe we'll tap out for Frog and then not have a free spell for Teferi. Then Teferi gets to stick bounce the Frog, and then I have a little bit of room of wiggle. Room a la wiggle. Either way, I'm gonna get Overgrown Tomb here and then try to jam this Teferi. So if this is Esper, which it might be. Maybe Flash and Felio. Now it's Gorgios. Well, that's just swell. Alright. Game 2. Surgical, Lightning Bolt out, and Vexing Bubble. Will Turtle save Pioneer? Of course. I think I'm more cut out for Pack Wars than Modern. Right after TMNT comes out, Wizards will make an official announcement saying that every RCQ and RC for the rest of the season is now Pioneer. And I just spilled coffee on myself. Yeah, I should stick to Pack Wars. Modern's bringing the bad juju. Nope. Oh. Hmm. Well. A saffron olive tweet. Which one? They pre-banned a card from TMNT and Historic. I did not know that. That's kind of crazy. But it's been legal in Historic for 6 months. They did nothing. Wait, it was a reprint? Oh, my vexing bubble. It was GT. I didn't even know GT was legal. I can't cast this. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I did Wizards. That's fair. Man, this mana base is atrocious. Can't cast that either. I don't really understand why there's a Meticulous Archive in this deck. Pins Atroxa. Alright, I'm over it. This mana base is not good. But we can finish out our Cryptic Command League and then finish out our Pack War as well. Let's go on tomorrow besides no banlist modern. There's a modern challenge at 9 in the morning. But isn't Magic Online going down for maintenance at 10 in the morning? Is there maintenance tomorrow? They maybe craft that Sorin deck and then they ban Sorin. Grass, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Feels like longer. Definitely feels like longer. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Okay. Serum powder. They're trying the Goyf, the Cosmo Goyf Fling deck. Probably. I think my hand's good, though. Yeah, it's Escape Shift. When Scam was legal, yeah, it was definitely longer than a year. Don't want Pyroclasm, but we'll say go. Go, Steve. Do you think Domain needs muted vaults? I think so. Maybe they kill themselves with the spoils. Otherwise, I'm gonna die. How do they do 1 damage to themselves? They did 3 damage to themselves. I think I'm gonna die. Although they only have 13 cards in exile right now. So the Goyf's not gonna be lethal yet. See if they can also beat this cryptic command. What's up, Secret Fate? Not doing too shabby. I'm also not feeling sick after traveling for once in my life. My throat's like a little funky, but I actually don't feel sick. Which is a huge dub. I paid 8 life. Think they have another Pact Negation in their hand? If not, they're probably gonna take a Pact Negation here. Yeah, saying that I'm not sick and then I immediately get sick. See, I try to spend like as little time as possible at the RC. I pretty much just went there for the main event. And then, man, I think I just gotta cryptic this and pray. I also like try to wash my hands after every round in an attempt to not get sick. In reality, I should probably just carry around hand sanitizer. I'm gonna die. And have the 3rd Pact Negation. Yeah, I gotta start wearing a mask and rubber gloves. A decoy hand for shaking. I stuck to fist bumps this weekend. I don't really know what to bring in. I guess this Pasaju, and then maybe Endurance is to clock him, and less Unholy Heats. It's time to get a Lich Hand. Yeah, shakes fists. Wait, can we come up with a new handshake that's just like a fist shake? You just put your fists together, kind of just awkwardly move them up and down. I don't know if this hand's gonna get there. Get one of those metal hands on a stick. Double Gemstone Caverns. Do they know it's legendary? I don't know if they know that Gemstone Caverns is legendary. Unless they're just doing that to exile cards out of their hand, in which case, big brain. We dropped the challenge already. Went it up 2-3. The mana base of that deck was so bad. Alright, is this a turn 1 16 power Goyf that I can't beat? It's a turn 1 nothing because they don't have a second land. I don't actually think Persist Zoo was bad. I think the mana base was horrendous. And could probably also use some tweaking itself, but more than anything, I felt like the mana base was just horrendous. So I feel about a lot of decks that are brewed up and come to fruition is that the mana base is always terrible. What are we plunging for? A thud. Alright, they're just passing. Yeah, maybe Maskin's the move. The mono red lists in standard are a little greedy. It's like counterspell. Wow, that actually worked. I didn't think I'd get this far. Escape shift. One Valakut, all these mountains. Luckily, everybody in my Twitch chat is terminally online. So am I. Always yes, always yield, save targets. Make me a ham sandwich. Valakut does it all. Man, these endurances feel bad. Doomwake! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, Doom. Looking forward to seeing what you're cooking up tomorrow with the TMNT stuff, as well as no banlist modern being added to Magic Online tomorrow, starting at 10 in the morning Pacific, I think. Tan can do some stuff. My only issue with wearing a mask is that I don't have a very loud voice, so sometimes it's really hard for people to hear me. But I don't mind other than that. I just have to like shout. Do I suspend the search for tomorrow and not have counterspell up, or do I just play Thundering Falls and then hold up counterspell? Oh, I should get a voice box. That's genius. I don't think I need 2 scape shifts. And I have 3 cards in exile. Should get a megaphone. What if I counter this Plunge into Darkness at end step? I think I am going to counter this Plunge into Darkness. Oh yeah, we got Cryptic Command. You're 1-2, that makes more sense. Come on. I'm trying my best. Just unban Sanctuary. We could play Mystic Sanctuary tomorrow or no banless Modern. I would like to search for the tomorrow. Alright, we search for the tomorrow. I feel like Eldrazi's probably pretty good in no ban list. You get Ivugan and you can do like Eldrazi Mimic stuff. Ivugan Eldrazi Mimic is just disgusting. Alright, green, green, blue, 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 green, blue. Escape shift. Mimics washes turn to Myco spawn. Can I even pay for that? No, right? Counter, bounce the gemstone. I'm gonna play They Can't Lose the Game card. Another pact, okay. Alright. Prediction time, chat. To the 3-dasher. I think if I bounce the gemstone, there's no way that they can stop it from killing them. Because they could have Consigned Memory if they're in blue, or they could have Angel's Grace if they're in white. But if they don't have a blue or a white land, I don't think they can do anything about it. Which is why I think the counter bounce was optimal there. Maybe bounce draw was optimal. Either way. Dub. I feel like a turbo aggro Eldrazi might be good with like a bunch of Flesh Rakers and Eldrazi Mimics, but I don't know. Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle? Well, I always got called Mikey as a kid. Every time I would say, somebody asked me my name, they'd be like, oh, Mikey like the Ninja Turtle? And I'm like, yeah, that's the one. So for that reason, Leonardo is my favorite. I hate Mikey. I mean, I just can't pay for the pack if I bounce the gemstone. But I mean, we do counterbalance and they had to pack the escape shift again. They didn't have any colored mana except for red and black. Yield Vexen Bubble. I think we're supposed to leave that on top. And I just have to get the 8 lands as fast as possible. Planar Genesis carry. The only thing they could have had was like Consign or Angel's Grace. Whoever bounced the gemstone, I don't think they can have anything that wins there. What are you mapping for? A Tron land? A temple? Eldrazi temple. Yep. I feel like it's a common theme playing these 3+ color decks and just not being able to cast Counterspell. Although I played Merfolk, which was a 1 color deck, and I also couldn't cast Counterspell, so maybe, what do I know, actually? Cast Counterspell on turn 2 challenge impossible. It's a little sad for my Cryptic Command. Alright, opponent has 6 mana on turn 3, which is almost as good as drawn. And they have achieved 7 mana on turn 4. Devour. Sire of the 7 Deaths. Thought Not Seer. All is dust on an empty board. Devour. And just pass. Might be Snap Planar Genesis. Or it could be a Cryptic Command angle. I think it's counter and then return Devour. Placed on their Expedition map, yeah. It's probably going to get another Eldrazi Temple so that we can cast Ulamog faster. I don't know why they have main deck Bobble. Maybe they have one Urza Saga. They probably have one Urza Saga to go tutor for. Cryptic on a Thought Knot. Good times, good times. Kind of want to bounce this Ugin Slab with Cryptic Command. No, get rid of the Ulamog forever. Bounce your lab, draw a card. Best draw is Flooded Grove. That's pretty damn good too. Although I think I'm running out of mountains. Got 3 in play. I guess I still have 8. So I think the plan, chat, is finish up this match, finish up our pack war, and then we'll play a League of Formidable Speaker and Brood Scale. Your dorm is a cage. Ain't that the truth? Trinisphere. Kind of on a funky build, huh? Alright, let's take Steven. I can take another Cryptic Command. I think Steven's a little bit better. Alright, well now I can Steve. No, I can't because I don't have enough green sources. Alright, we just pass. One green source short. I'm just having a lethal right now. Bummer. Unholy Heat seems really bad in this deck. We have one card type on turn 7. Eugene. I think we snap Cryptic Command. Counter, draw. Punch, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Done. I'm just dead, right? Save targets. Always yes, always yield. Yeah, no banlists tomorrow. I'm pretty excited. Curious to see how that format's gonna shake out. I don't like Unholy Heat in this deck. I think Unholy Heat's quite bad. Snapcaster, Scape Shift, Scape Shift. This seems quite poor. I think we mulligan. It's a little bit better. Maybe I'm supposed to put back Scape Shift. I thought I should find the Scape Shift later anyways. But I have a lot of card draw in my hand. And dig potential. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put back the Scape Shift. I'm probably gonna do that and then die because I never find the Scape Shift. That'd be a classic. Sure. Yeah, it's Lorwyn, so you could get Escape Shift in Pack Wars, I suppose. The only one drops I have are consigned that I care about. I guess I have 2 Unholy Heats as well. Yeah, it's all 4 Lauren sets. I need him not to have Thought Knots here in the card. It's a funky looking Mind Stone. Warhammer. Ew. Alright, well, we found the Scape Shift. I still need green mana, though. I didn't see you a single time at the RC. I saw you. I saw you day 1 shopping at a booth before the round started. Because I was talking to Meat. And I pointed you out to Meat, and I was like, do you know who that is? That's the Enlightened Master. And he was like, oh, yeah, I know that guy. I mean, I spotted the IKEA bucket hat from a mile away. Cozy Command. I feel like I'm supposed to Cryptic counter. I could also just Snapcaster counterspell and save my Cryptic Command. But might want to Snapcaster Consign a Memory. I think I just counter draw. Alright. Draws off a Mind Stone. Good sign. Don't card me, don't card me, don't card me, don't card me. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top, don't card me. Hallelujah. This is a league. We dropped the challenge already. Should probably swap the title over. Found a Valakut. If I flashed in Snapcaster Mage, maybe I could have killed them. It's like kind of risky because I do have to draw a land off the top. I guess I could have consulted for a land and then played Escape Shift. How'd Pack Wars go? We're still going. We're 2-1 right now. I don't know. This chalice is like kind of weird. It's not really doing much. I'm gonna snap Cryptic Command though. I'm gonna try bouncing one of their Tron lands and drawing a card. Maybe they'll just Cozy Command. Counters consign if you don't replicate it. This is not Persist Zoom. Persist Zoom went 2-3 in the challenge. Which was, fine. For how bad that mana base was. I also feel like we got really lucky a couple of times. Tapping out for a Cozy Command. Then we'll consult for a land drop. Play the land drop, play the Escape Shift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go. Alright, nice little 3-2 escape shift. Honestly, better than I thought. Nobody, not a single freaking soul predicted yes or no on if we're gonna 3-2 with escape shift, chat. My disappointment's measurable. You love gambling, chat. You love gambling, and you're telling me you didn't want to gamble? Okay. No believers, no doubters, no thoughts, head empty. That's my Twitch chat. Let's finish up this pack war. Honestly, do I even want to add anything else? I feel like my deck's already cracked. Isn't this the darkness? Yeah, it's the darkness. Gotta figure out what to add from this new pack. We got a lot of red rares, which does not really fit our theme. If it's blue, it has +1/+1 in flying. That seems good. Creature type hag. That's a crazy creature type. Return a land you control to its owner's hand. It's a 4/3 for 4. That's not good. Flash persist. Snake form. Target creature loses all buildings and becomes a green snake with base power and toughness 1/1. Draw a card. Yeah, give me that snake form. I don't want snake form over. Maybe this elemental. Yeah, snake form does seem great. How do you lose with which red cap? I gotta play a white mana though. Fine. I'll play a white mana. See if I ever find that white mana. Never cutting any sort of. I don't think I can afford to cut any merfolk. Maybe I just cut this Glimmer Dust Nap. Card hasn't been super impressive to me. The what? The banner is also terrible. The banneret. Is it? I mean, it makes this cheaper. And this cheaper as well. And it has Island Walk. I don't know. It synergizes pretty well with this too because it has Island Walk. And it just becomes a 4/1. Am I cutting a swamp or an island? Probably a swamp. You guys don't understand this format. This format's full of bad 2-mana 1/1s. This is Lorwyn Pack Wars. Don't worry, it's our last round of Lorwyn Pack Wars. Untap all creatures that attack this turn. After this main phase, there's an additional combat phase followed by an additional main phase. This card seems great if you ever get a 7 mana. This, not so much. Don't worry, we have Snake Form. Snake Form's gonna come in clutch. Yeah, a lot of these creatures were absolutely terrible. Yeah, this is an official MTGO event. It's Lorwyn Shadowmoor Block Pack Wars League. That's the official name. That's the full government name. Yes, I'm looking for a Mr. or Mrs. Lorwyn Shadowmoor Block Pack Wars League. Number 10318, match number 285294751 dash game number 943730686. Somebody's gonna file a ticket on my match number. Is Bloodied Ghost good? It's creature enters with a -1/-1 counter on it. Probably not. I think this card's good, but I also think that this card has cost me a lot of games because every time I cast this and then I pump my opponent's creature, they put a safety bubble on it. And it gives it Shroud and unblockable, and I just can't target it, and I can't kill it, and I die to it. So, Hunter of Viblights, you're bad. It's probably not bad, but everybody has safety bubble for some reason. You can board the Hunter in. And well, here's the thing. This is best of 1. So we'll not be boarding anything in against any matchup. I think if I can open up a turn 2 Ink Dissolver, that's going to be game. We have so many Merfolk in our deck that I think this is probably going to mill like at least 8 cards on average. Event already dead. This is what I was afraid of. Was sitting in the queue for half an hour. Timmy! Timmy, are you here? Timmy, I need you to hop in the Pack Wars queue. There's currently nobody in the Pack Wars queue. Alright, well, while we wait in the Pack Wars queue, let's tune a Brood Scale a little bit and put in those formidable speakers and see how they feel. I can cut 2 Walking Ballistas, or maybe 1 Walking Ballista, 1 Emrakul. Honestly, I can get rid of 2 Walking Ballistas, I think. And put in 3 formidable speaker. I think that looks okay. I could also get rid of Ancient Stirrings. Are there any other, like, one-of creatures that I really want to play now that we're playing Formidable Speaker? Maybe, like, a Wastecape Battle Mage might not be so bad. This is like a Disenchant on a stick, right? Better yet, what if we played 1 World Breaker? I think I kind of like 1 World Breaker in the grinding matchup, so I can go Formidable Speaker for. And also gives you another Ugin's Lap target as well. Maybe Sire of the Seven Deaths is better, but I think I like World Breaker here. I'm not sure I'm a huge fan of Thief of Existence either right now. I think 1 Thief of Existence is probably okay, but maybe not more than 1 Thief of Existence. Then I'm going to try the Wastegate. And then I also want to put a Sire of the Seven Deaths on the sideboard, probably over... I don't want to put it over. So like an anti-storm card we can tutor for. Could put Endurance in here. Singleton Mycospawn. I wonder if a Singleton Mycospawn's better than a Singleton World Breaker. I can just trim another Ancient Stirrings. Play the 1 of Mycospawn. Because I don't hate the Mycospawn either, but Cavern of Souls on the sideboard. Oh yeah, I could play Soulless Jailer, huh? Alright, I'm in. One copy of Jailer, and then also we could play a Sire of the Seven Deaths for the Boros Energy matchup. Of the Savine. Come on, Magic Online. What? Is it Sire of Seven Deaths? Of course. How could I be such a fool? Hey, are we still in this Pack Wars queue? Or what happened? 7 minutes in the Pack Wars queue? What a dead format. What other cool creatures can we add here? Let's play Badgermole Cub. 7's nothing. Timmy, I need you to hop in the queue. And get to round 4, so that way I can have an opponent to play. 35 last night? Ain't no way. I'm about to drop out of the Pack Wars queue. Alright, I'm uploading the Formidable Speaker Brood Scale onto Flex Slot, and then we'll give that a go. Christian's 2 rounds in. I'm going to shoot him a DM. Hop on Pack Wars. I need an opponent. Alright, let's see if he hops on Pack Wars. Alright, let me update the title. Modern with Speaker Brood Scale. Yeah, we just finished the Escape Shift League just now. Should I give you spoilers, Siebes? Alright, no spoilers. Enjoy the enjoy the VOD. See you later. 10 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna start playing Modern. And then if the Pack Wars fires, I'm just gonna play it on the side. So I don't think I can feasibly sit here for 30 minutes and wait for the Pack Wars queue. Valakut demands my attention. You know, leaving the live for VOD, I get it. I think this hand's good. Good enough, anyways. Kozilek's Command, another Ugin's Lab. I just want the Kozilek's command. Let's sit on Eldrazi Temple SCA. Double Meme Knight into Ravager. Well, I think we just play a Fleshraker and say go. I don't know why I floated the extra Eldrazi mana. Could have also killed this and then made spawns, maybe. I'm gonna get greedy and assume that they don't have a weapons manufacturing. If they do have a weapons manufacturing, this game's washed. They also need weapons manufacturing plus things to cast. They might just have a Kappa Cannoneer this turn. If they play Kappa Cannoneer, it's probably fine. Played Gruul Eldrazi with 4x Speaker the other night, and 4x was way too much. It's a really bad top deck. I think 2 is the number. Have you not tried the Kindred Green Sun Zenith? You have no problem beholding Eldrazi. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that either. I forgot about that. Zeriak, they for the 48 months. When Lantern. Oh shit, when Pack Wars. That was a 18-minute queue. My hand's cracked. Oh, here's a Kappa. The Capster. What is this? Whenever this creature attacks, you may pay white. If you do, it gains flying until end of turn. Whoa. Banneret gonna go crazy. Alright, hold on, let me cast my Kozilek's command. What do I want to do with this Kozilek's command? Definitely make spawns, and then I think I want to exile Arcbound Ravager. Escape Shift already happened. Also scry and draw, maybe. I think I just exile the Arcbound Ravager. It's gonna put all the counters on Cap again in there. Checks out. You 5-0 with it, right? Right? It's a 40-minute 5-0 too. Shee. Okay, we got 4 mana. 6, 8, 10. Can't do anything with this. I guess I can pay for ward if I stack the triggers correctly. Oh no, it's gonna target it regardless, right? So the ward's gonna go on the trigger. Ah, jeez. That sucks. So you have to declare the target on pawn cast before this resolves. In a different world where I cheat, I get to get away with that. Maybe I should attack with the flush trigger. Draws a card. Good sign. Doesn't find an artifact. Oh god, finds the best artifact. Uh-oh. 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 I died. Well, that blows. Alright, well, Nature's Claim, Thief, Wastegate, Battle Mage, Vexing Baubles. Soul Guide Lantern can come out. No card unwinnable. Pain. Oh, good god. My opponent just made a 4-4. Nah. Alright, what do I not want against Affinity? I don't want this Ballista. Maybe one less Devour. World Breaker seems great. I like the speakers. I could probably take out the Ancient Stirrings. Maybe I want the Cavernous Souls too. Alright, pop your 4-4. Make a 1-1. How does that sound? What is this? 3-3. With first strike. Oh, jeez. Okay. Probably can't keep this even though it's got Vexing Bubble on one. I mean, I do have Devours. I think it was just too greedy. Murder's Red Cap's kind of cracked. think I'm sadly gonna have to keep his hand. Put back the Rumble. But I do think I get to go Urza Saga on turn 1. Urza Saga, Springleaf Drum, and then we get to go Ugin's Lab, make a dude. Yeah, that seems fine. Three-year-old Crystal Pepsi. Wait a minute. I don't think they've made Crystal Pepsi that recently. Oblivion Ring my murderous red cap. Shimata. That's so bad for me. I think we stay the course here. How are you getting cooked in 2 games at once? I think my opponent's deck is correct. They have like red, white above creature hyper aggro. Above rate creature hyper aggro, I should say. Also, I think we're gonna cook this opponent. Lifelink, sacrifice another creature. Okay. Weapons manufacturing, sure. Speaker. Okay, so I go get a blade. And then I can play a brood scale. Adapt it. Whip the blade. And then make infinite thingies and make an infinitely large brood scale and then do nothing else. Next turn we can kill him though. We can formidable speaker for blocking ballista. Oh god, I forgot I have 4 minutes left in Pack Wars. Getting cooked by this 2/2 flyer. Alright, let's just pass. My opponent has 7 cards left. I have 6 cards left. This is a crazy game of Pack Wars that you guys don't get to see. Grief Tyrant, 8/8. Whenever this creature dies, put a -1/-1 counter on target creature for each -1/-1 counter on this creature. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw up. Silk Binder's kind of coming in clutch here, though. This is a crazy game of Pack Wars. Look at this chat. They have this 5/2 that says it has fire breathing on it, and then they have this 8/8 or this 6 mana 4/4 that's supposed to be an 8/8. What is this? Deals X damage among any number of targets for X number of mountains you control as you cast this spell. What the fuck? Alright, I need a bomb off the top. That's kind of like a bomb if I close my eyes and don't look at it. Okay, I think I'm dead. What the hell? Double removal spell. Nuts. Alright, we lost the pack war. We only drew lands. Hate to see it. Our mill merfolk was in the bottom 4. Or bottom 3 cards of our library. Really need to draw it. Alright, I think my opponent's deceased. I haven't looked at it yet. Honestly, 100% honest, I have not looked at any of the new cards from this TMNT set. I've looked at like that one Saga, and then I looked at Skateboard, and I haven't really looked at much else. Wait, did I take out? No, I took it out? Alright, I guess I'm gonna Hammer Cool them then. Or I could grab Fleshraker and then exile Munitions. Alright, figured it out. We've solved it. Gemstone Caverns over Forest. Then we run it back. Vexing Bobble gets a lot worse on the drop, but I still think I want Vexing Bobble in. Maybe I could board out some Kozilek's commands. I've seen other Eldrazi players board out Kozilek's command in the matchup. You know, it's a little unhinged, I think, but I could see it being okay to board out Kozilek's command. Kozilek's command is obviously just generically good, but what's the Taco Bell order? 3 cheesy gordita crunches. That's it. Nothing else. That's the only good thing at Taco Bell. Yeah, boarding out the best card in the deck seems unhinged, but I guess I get it. I mean, if you're ordering anything but the cheesy gordita crunch, you have to have a good reason to. No beverage. If you're gonna go for a beverage, it's gonna be like a Mountain Dew Baja Blast Zero Sugar. But I mean, even if you're going for that, it's like, rather just hard pass on the beverage. Water's free. The loaded fries pocket. I don't think I've ever had that. So it's just like ground beef, sour cream, cheese, and fries in a tortilla. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of carbs. It's probably not bad though. It's a keepable hand. Probably not. I lead on Blade and then I lead on Rumble after that. I think that hand's too slow, and I think this hand's not keepable either. It's like the same hand as the 7, but I'm on 5 now. I want to do this. I don't think I can pass up a good old Stone Rain. Should probably do it on their upkeep, but whatever. They're gonna Stone Rain me back with a Consign Memory. It's kind of devious if they do. I want to lead on this, so that way they might want to Consign Memory the Blade. And then we hit them with the Vexing Bobble, which is probably a lot more impactful against them. Man, Thief of Existence. It's a lot of Urza Sagas. Holy schmoly. Do I take Haywire Might here? Or do I take Springleaf Drum? I feel like Might's pretty decent. Question is, by casting the Might, or by casting the Thief, or am I just activating the Might? I feel like casting the Thief is good. Maybe activating the might on this Urza Saga was also pretty good though. Hard to say. Whatever the cheesy Gordita Crunch would do. Probably not have enough mental capacity to play Magic the Gathering. Wait, I'm just like a cheesy Gordita Crunch. Not enough mental capacity to play Magic the Gathering. And it's high in carbs. Am I also high in carbs? Probably. I'm high on carbs. Mm-mm. 3 trips to the bathroom. Only 3? I don't know. I like to have my cheesy gordita crunches with coffee, so it's at least 4. Maybe more. What do you think your total caloric value is? Probably insanely high. As like a 200-pound person. But then again, a lot of it's water, so I don't know. I'd have to be like dehydrated completely. If I was completely dehydrated, then I could probably figure out my caloric value. Hmm. I attack with thief. Double block. Wastegate Battle Mage is pretty good. I think I'd take the Wastegate Battle Mage. Yeah, him first. Yeah, no kidding, right? Tormod's Crypt. There's so many Urza Sagas. They shrunk their own construct. It's a pretty interesting draw. Get rid of the Urza Saga? Probably, right? Bonk. -1 damage on not sacking the spawn to make an extra spawn. I didn't choose that mode with the Kozilek's command. I did the scry draw mode and then exile the creature. Could have also killed their Pithy Needle and then used Haywire Might to kill Urza Saga. It's definitely a consideration as well. Well, I'm 1 shy from casting that. think I should have equipped the blade over here and then attacked with everything, maybe. Get rid of this needle. And I think Hmm. I think I just pass. Could also get rid of this boots. Alright, they scooped. Gonna have to break out the Clarion Conquerors again because of all the skateboards. And you're gonna get your Clarion Conqueror tapped. Disaster. Alright, chat. The plan is we're gonna finish up this league, and then that's gonna do it for me today. After this league's over, tomorrow, I don't know if they're gonna do maintenance tomorrow or not. Maybe we'll play the modern challenge in the morning. Either way, we're gonna do like a few hours of no banlist modern for sure. I think his hand's acceptable. Maybe I'm not supposed to ever board out this one copy of Ballista. Although Flesh Rigger killing also probably doesn't make a difference. Kozilek's Command, Soul Guide Lantern, Microspawn, Ugin's Lab. I think I just take the Ugin's Lab. I don't know if I want to cast this Ancient Stirrings, because this Ancient Stirrings will just be draw a card. Maybe I can do better off by Ancient Stirrings. I could also just lead on Urza Saga. So now I'm drawing the lab, and I can start making dudes. Yeah, maybe we go Urza Saga, and then Ugin's Lab Devour. That seems fine. I could also go for the fast kill with the Brood Scale. By going turn 1 Urza Saga, turn 2 Boseiju Brood Scale. I think it depends on the matchup. Let's see what the matchup is. Either way, I look like Titan. I already revealed a bunch of Eldrazi stuff. Energy. Energy. I'm gonna make a dude and try to block this Ragavan. So I don't get Blood Moon next turn. Although maybe I'd be happy if I got Blood Moon. Need a Dark Arm Dragon on our sideboard. Dad. Dad, I need you. I think I'm gonna get a Springleaf Drum. So that way I don't get locked out by Blood Moon. Eldrazi Temple, Forest, Flesh Rigger. I think I take the Eldrazi Temple. Pass. Forest is also not too bad. Rajay. It's a pretty interesting draw. I think that makes me just want to pass the turn. And then get blown up by Mana Tithe. Or was it the Glad Beasts? I don't know. Glad Beasts can be pretty tricky with all the, like, exchange one Glad Beast for another. I feel like Boros isn't that tricky of a deck. They escape Flage, that's fine. I don't even need to exile their graveyard, just taking their entire turn. And then the Flage is just gonna get exiled with Kozilek's command anyways. I get to make spawns. And then Emrakul them. I guess if my plan is to Emrakul them, I might as well just Scry Draw also. So if I hit the Blade, they just die also. Flash Rigger's not so bad. I could take a Temple Flesh Rigger. And I'm gonna Ancient Stirrings because I have more than enough to cast Emrakul. See if we can find Blade. If we find Blade, it's GG. We can also just buy this Devourer and cast this Devourer. Alright. It's GG. Alright. Scooperino. Not a lot of energy lists are playing Solitude. I mean, it's not impossible for them to be playing Solitude, but it's kind of unlikely. I think I want to go down to one Flesh Rigger. Thief of Existence is pretty interesting. I see Wastegate Battle Mage being okay too. Yeah, Jeskai for sure. Boros, very, very rare. But possible. Take this needle for Johnny. Maybe I want to go down to one Emrakul also. Emrakul's not bad against energy either, though, if you get to untap with her Goblin Bombardment. Ten's a little bit better. Sorry, Emrakul. Well, I can't do much about the Ragster. Ragster and a Blood Moon's gonna be brutal. But at least we have our basic forest. I think one of the reasons that Brood Scale kind of died out to begin with was because of this matchup. I generally don't think this matchup's very good for Yield Brood Scale. We exile that and then make spawns. Yeah, Wrath Disguise and Clarion Conqueror are both cards out of the sideboard of Boros Energy as well. Part of why it's a bad matchup. Yeah, we're supposed to play a Necro list, but I never got around to it. We still have plans to play it though. Can we play Goblin Bombardment and pass? Rumbies. Then we hit something good off the Rumbies, maybe. Oh, okay. Opponent didn't want to play anymore. Sure. If they lead on turn one Ragavan, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. But ideally, we get to go Rumble and then Myco Spawn on 3. This is Joe. Knowing Joe is probably playing something grindy or Neoform. Simic Ritual or Neoform, what'll it be? Still not sure. Song of Creation would be classic Joe as well. Could be Song of Creation. I actually think it is Song of Creation. How do I stop Song of Creation next turn? I don't. I can't kill him this turn either. I think we're dead. Can't kick Myco Spawn. Sure can't cast it though. Yeah, that's probably the red mana to tell that Song of Creation. Yeah, Milwaukee was fun. I didn't stick around too long, but the RC was a good time. I think I am dead. I'm just gonna F6. Maybe he's got graveyard interaction that I can stop, but I doubt it. Vexing Bobble's gonna go crazy though. All 3 copies of Vexing Bobble. What do they kill you with? Grape Shot. Thassa's Oracle. Jace maybe. Maybe I should have Kozilek's Command that Endurance out of their deck. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference. Probably doesn't matter. The Vievster. How was the challenge? We went 2-3. My escape shift wasn't bad. I think we could probably safely scoop. I don't think we're beating VV mana. Is there everything to get at Tim Hortons? I've never been to Tim Hortons. So I'm going to say black coffee. Because I know they have that on their menu. Alright, Grape Shot. Dies of Death. Definitely want these Vexing Baubles. I don't think I care about their graveyard that much. Nature's Claim seems great. Thief of Existence could be good. Could be good. Not sure if it is good. Yeah, the heats were kind of meh. I didn't love the heats. Ginger isn't real. Ginger was never real. I'll go down to 1 Emrakul. Kozilek's Command seems a little bit underwhelming. So does Devour. I want Cavernous Souls. Maybe I want 1 copy of Cavernous Souls. Now I have a giant Cavernous Souls on my screen. Maybe the Thief is bad because it's sorcery speed. I don't think I need more than 1 copy of Emrakul though. Get rid of a Devour. Probably gonna have Consign Memory also. This hand doesn't interact super well. It's not a bad hand either. If I grab Forest, I can have Haywire Might. I can grab another Flesh Raker. If I grab another Flesh Raker, that really do anything for me. I want Eldrazi Temple. I'm definitely leading on Urza Saga. So maybe I just grab. I think I grab Chat. I have no idea. It's hard to say what is correct there. I have a Spring Leaf Drum I can go get off one of these Urza Sagas, but I do want to get Vexing Bauble as well. Vexing Bauble seems pretty good. Rude. Engineering Explosives, Tameo, Island, Misty. Wasteland, you go. So messed up. I feel like they probably take Engineered Explosives. If the pick is Engineered Explosives, I'm just going to run out the Flesh Raker instead of making a dude. Except Tameo. I think I'm still going to run out the Flesh Raker. They song me, it is what it is. For Wistfulness. I mean, Steve was kind of good, though. I could see Wistfulness being like a decent inclusion, but I don't know if you need to switch out Steve for it. I'm not getting songed. Seems good for me. Now the question is, do I get Vexing Bauble? Or do I get Blade and try to stick the Brood Scale? Consign. Bummer. How about no choices? I never get any choices. I think I'm gonna do this and then leave up Haywire Might. I remember the first time I watched Dragon Ball. It was on Toonami after Samurai Jack was over. So I used to watch Samurai Jack and a Dragon Ball as a kid. Change the light color to smile. Alright. Oh. I'm in danger. Play Vibrance. I wish I put it in the play and not in your hand instead. So I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, VV's here to beat my face in. I guess I cast this with kicker and I go get a green source. Bins or shifting woodland. I don't know if I was supposed to kick this Myco spawn or not. I could have also not kicked the Myco spawn and then gotten an Urza Saga. I think the original Dragon Ball wasn't super great, but there's a lot of nostalgia for it because it was good for the time. But watching it now, it's like definitely dated. Cowboy Bebop was really good. What color is he now? He was blue last time I checked. He's white now. And Vegeta's purple. That's crazy. I guess he's technically silver. Yeah, the Goku Black arc was great. It was definitely the best part of Super. The Tournament of Power was not great compared to that arc, I don't think. I'm gonna exile the Song of Creation so fast. Five cards in hand. I don't feel like I'm in a great spot. I need to draw a Blade. Also, this VV's freaking massive. Yeah, it took so many years for them to air all the Frieza saga because it was like 70 episodes of Goku powering up to fight Frieza. Took actually forever. I have 7 mana to work with. Don't really know what I could draw that's super helpful off the top. Not that. 2 tops and a Flesh Rager's Infinite. Yeah, we're gonna try it out. We could smack them for 1 if they block the Myco spawn. Sadly, I kind of can't kill my opponent. So I guess we'll pass. They might be able to kill me because they could pick up something off of Tamio. Yeah, you could probably jam tops into Brood Scale. Although there might be a better way of doing it. Ancient Stirrings helps you find the top, which is nice. Rumble also helps you find it. So yeah, maybe Brute Scale is the best shell for the top plus double Flesh Rigger. Or sorry, double top plus Flesh Rigger. Another song. Probably just lose on the spot to another song. Alright, we're gonna F6. I guess I should have probably leveled up my Brood Scale and then F6. Sensei's Divining top. Alright, F6. Whatever happens, happens. If I die, I die. And I will probably die because this VV can make 7 mana. Can also return Boomerang basics with Tamio. There's a no ban list modern league going on tomorrow. So you can join leagues. So we're going to play lots of no ban list modern tomorrow. Yeah, it was not particularly close. I feel like we got destroyed. Especially when I got Stone Rained on turn 1. I think I want to take this Myco spawn. I haven't made decks yet. But I can think of at least 5 decks that I want to play just off the top of my head. Not the Ragster. Anything but the Ragster. Yeah, I don't have a lot of interaction against Song. Oop. Yeah, finally the Miracles players can come out of retirement. Bless. Well, that was close. Anybody's game, really. I don't really want to board too much in here. Wow, Magic Online's so laggy right now. I believe in you, Magic Online. Miracle should be sweet. KCI should be sweet. Eldrazi, Amulet, Scam, Infect. I don't know. It's such at the top. Looking at the top down, it's gonna be such a diverse format. But I'm sure there's gonna be like one best deck that nobody's gonna be able to beat. The GAC. Dredge was really, really good in no banlist modern last time we had a no banlist modern tournament. Cloud Post. I think Deathbright Shaman's probably gonna be unplayable. Nadu. Nadu's not gonna be sweet though. Blade of the Blood Chief, Flesh Raker, Rumble. Do I even want any of these? I just take Flesh Raker number 2. I don't really know what I'm supposed to take. Why is Dark Depths banned? Because if you combo Dark Depths with either Thespian Stage or that black vampire that I can't remember the name of, you just get like a free 20/20. Which is even questionable if that's good enough in the current modern meta. Vampire Hexmage. I mean, Modern doesn't really have Swords to Plowshares. Modern just has Solitude. Oops. I clicked poorly. Should have been able to rumble that turn as well. Guess I can rumble first. Oh man, Blade's so sweet here. I do this for 2. I cast the Blade. Make a thingy, I equip the Blade, and I get to kill the cat. Bonk. Alright, chat, prediction time. Y'all better vote in this prediction, because nobody voted in the last prediction. And the little man in the box is getting real upset that nobody's spending their channel points to vote in this fake prediction. For fake money, for the thrill of gambling. Among the decks I want to try no ban list tomorrow, I want to try KCI, I want to try Amulet, Scam, not Splinter Twin. Splinter Twin's not banned anymore. Birthing Pod. I don't think Birthing Pod's gonna be good enough. I'm gonna play a lot of Deathbright Shaman. I'll play a lot of Gataxian Probe, Mental Misstep. I don't know. I just want to play all the cards. I want to do all of the things. That's why I'm gonna play like 6 hours of no ban list spotting tomorrow. Want to do all the things and all the stuff. Do you like niche decks or meta decks more? I really, really like decks that are sitting on like a fine line between being niche and meta and then tuning them to be meta. Are they trying to test ban cards to see if it's okay to free? Potentially. I hope so. Because I think having some of the ban cards in Modern would be a lot of fun. I mean, there's no confirmed theory that that's actually what they're doing, but you never know. Getting a Discord call and talk smack. He's offline on Discord. I can't call him. Pod can come back. Punishing Fire can come back. Ponder could probably come back. Deathray Shaman could probably come back. Violent Outburst is just obnoxious as hell. I don't know if it's necessarily too powerful, but Violent Outburst is definitely hella obnoxious. It doesn't deserve a ban. I mean, I think just because of the poor gameplay patterns, I didn't mind it being banned, but then again, we didn't have consigned memory back then. Consigned memory does so much work against that card now. Alright, we're gonna exile that and then make a spawn. Days until cozy ban. -1. Yeah, it doesn't add a lot of value to the format because it's not very fun to play against Violent Outburst, and that's my main issue with Violent Outburst. I Ugin unban. I don't know about that one either. Cringe. Me asked me if I had a payoff, and I said, yeah, I have a ballista and a second Kozilek's command, and he said, cringe. And conceded. That's my goat. I don't think I want this World Breaker. You voted no and you take it back. Hold that shit. I want to cut Ancient Stirrings, or I want to cut like Haywire Might, Soul Guide Lantern. Probably just Ancient Stirrings, because I think the Haywire Might could be good if they're playing Soul Cauldron. Sand's like 1/7 drop away from being decent. Kind of want to mold his hand. Sure. It's time for Dev Hour. Sage you just member grow over the Burn Willows Urza Saga? No. I want something better. Hopefully my hubris and my greed is my undoing. Sometimes water hits different. It's a brood scale and a flesh rigger. I think I want between the two. Yeah, that 2 a.m. glass of water goes crazy. I think I want the brood scale. Let me murder this badger. Yes. I think I wanted the flesh rigger. Maybe. 4 Torben, it's rats. 22 relentless rats. And then 2 copies or 4 copies of the Rat King. 4 Thoughtseize, 4 Fatal Push. I don't even know if I'm gonna do early access. I don't think I am. If it's on Thursday, I will. If it's on tomorrow. If it's tomorrow, then I will not. Wow, that's an old wolf. Crush him with rats. Ra-ta-ta-ta. Endurance, halfling, shifting woodland. Yep. Oh, that's right. Dread Return comes back too. Well, I guess we take the blade and then we equip the blade onto this homie. And then I just... Am I dead? No. Get to cast Devourer though. I probably should have moved the blade over to the construct token. Might have been better. Whatever Dread Return's gonna be... No, Dread Return's not gonna be good in Nadu. Because you need that squid to be able to mill your deck. Well, Mute was not dead, but... Magic Online did die. Alright. Oh, 4-1 with Brood Scale. We only drew Formidable Speaker once, but it was good when we did draw it, because it let us tutor up a win condition. I still think Brood Scale's like not a bad deck, chat. So if you're looking for a deck for the modern season, don't forget about Brood Scale. Yeah, full power oops deck. But yeah, that's gonna do for me. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Tomorrow we got no BANLIST Modern. I'm not sure exactly what time I'm gonna be live because I don't know if there's maintenance or not tomorrow. We'll figure it out. But we are gonna play like 6 hours ish, if not more, of no BANLIST Modern, depending on how much fun it is. If it's not a lot of fun, maybe we'll just put in our 6 hours and call it a day. But that's gonna do it for me for now. It is Two Knock Tuesday, so I'll lead you off with some Two Knock. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. Oh, let's just go raid Meat. How about that? That's perfect. Send you all over to Meat, and I'll be back tomorrow, chat. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy Two Knock Tuesday. Have a good one, and good night. Goodbye.